Oh, hi Perry. And Terry. Second Terry. Hi Comment, how are you? There is no first on Croc stream. Hi Chrysalis, how have you been? Too quick to let me use. Hi Anna, how have you been? Yeah, I was doing a little bit here today, cleaning up the portals, getting rid of the most of the junk. I started a process of moving the dump outside to over here. I have a feeling the sub won't like it if I'm too close. I've seen a few staggers here and there, so I think it was time to move out all the stuff I wasn't really using. Get rid of it later. So, I've sorted out some food. We're kind of going low on it. And I managed to get all my iron back over, so we're ready to fix up that harbour shortly. It's just this little mountain area we're at. I would like to do that cave. I might get some materials. We might try a little bit of the mountain today. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. At least you got that worked out, Terry. Good, just got back into the house after... Oh my, there's an 8 ahead. Yeah, I hope everything went as safely as possible. Comment. Fine, thanks, Perry. So, anything interesting with any of you guys? Let's say out from that tornado, which is pretty interesting. Now, where was that mountain? All these guys, yeah, to be careful with these. I'll have to sort that pen out a little bit later. A little bit better, I mean later. Okay. Let's have a crack in the mountain. So there's a couple of houses there, which would be no problem. And, of course, the... excuse me. The cave. It's just the one we're really looking for. Yeah, it seems to be staying stable. There's a lot of pieces in here and won't take any chances. I notice when I'm running really fast I get a kind of stagger. I'd probably get that anyway, but you know, there's only a limit, I'd say, to this. So I'll take the dump out as well. Put it on a different island. Should be safe then. Cleaning around. Oh, that's not too bad. You know, you got some stuff done. Everything in my basement is good, everything else is all broken, but only one wall and a broken door. Yeah, you're lucky then. Just a broken door. Yeah. Yeah, that was lucky. And thank goodness you're safe. Better, yeah, if it was, you know, if it was too dangerous, it was better to do it that way. Now, all the houses are down there, not really. Oh, sugar. 1 second, guys. There's some kind of cross breeze that's slamming these doors. I've got windows open. I gotta fix it. I'll be back in 1 second. There we go, that should do. Just push something against that door, it shouldn't slam now. Okay. Okay. Now, where was that cave? Remember there was a cave up here we took the houses and that. And I got rid of the stupid rock that was broken. I think it's up there, isn't it? Okay, either way, let's go get it. So which portal is this? Okay. Right. I should be ready to go. Nice, that's that done. You missed. Oh, did I? Here, let me see. Everything in the basement. Hello, crowd. Very quick, clever views. I don't think so, Terry. Hello, first, telephone. No. There's no first. Damn it again. Okay. No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I did. I seen that one. You got your medication. I said, I said that was good. You got that done. Then back at the house. Hope everyone is okay. Really. Oh, sorry. There it is. The heat. Well, yeah. It could. All right. You know what I mean. It definitely could. Yeah, that was rolled off the board. I managed to get it now. Just a bit bruised. Lucky. Yeah, I think you and the whole country, Terry, is struggling with the weather. No problem, Perry. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, I think it's up here. Oh, sugar. There. That's the end of him anyway. Uh-oh. There. Okay, we got rid of the wolves anyway. Now, I'm nearly sure it's up here. You remember we seen it from a distance? Here, let's have a look around here. There's an old house down here we said we'd take. Oh, I think that's a stone guy, isn't it? Look. It's an unusual shape. Yeah, it is. I knew it was him. We got a nice sneak shot in. I'm starting to recognize him now. I noticed the shape, it was just a little bit off. You seen that? That kind of strange formation. There it is. That's nice. There's a little bit of crystal for the windows. Cool. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? We let the poor man stream. Yeah, you should hold it in the fridge, Terry. Thunder. Yeah, we've been getting thunder here and lots of heavy showers. There, we'll collect a few materials from here. But I know what they look like now, let's say, when they're covered over. He was hiding there under the tree. Nasty little guy. Now, let's start sourcing a bit of stuff. Well, you never have too much of that junk, because that's what I make most of my arrows from. There. Oh, just get a few pieces. There's an old cabin down here I said we'd take out. There we go. Oh, sugar. There. Okay, what have we got here? Ooh, okay. Isn't it great how you can easily get onions now, huh? And before, it was almost impossible. There. Ah, yeah. Eat arrow. There. Okay, they're out of the way. I just want to get rid of this junk here. And then we can move on. But I'm nearly sure it's up there. We've seen that cave. There it is up there. That's the one we're really looking for. And we'll clear all the area while we're doing it. Get a bit of stuff as well. Yeah? Yes, you're getting slow at your old age. I've been saying that for a while, Terry. Your reflexes are getting bad. Did you notice Microsoft have been all over the place lately? Let's say for about 2 months, most of the messages to Microsoft email hasn't been getting through. You know, usually stuff like, you know, if you've streamed and that, it goes through the email account and that. But I noticed today, like 120 messages, a backlog that just kept spamming out. Unbelievable. It's the same, really. They can't do anything properly on the Xbox. The message system is really bad. Hi Rex, how are you? Been well, I hope. But yeah, it was very annoying. Pretty good, Rex. And you, how have you been? How was your day? We're here in the mountains, just a few things I wanted to take out before I have enough material. I definitely have enough metal now. I think I have over 1,000. That should do a lot in the settlement. But picking up some jute, some crystal here would really help, you know. Yeah, well, I'm pretty almost like that anyway, but definitely in this weather. Oh yeah, well I have just over 1,000. It'll do for what I want, you know, just some structural fixing, you know, just some minor stuff. But it will definitely. Oh, I've already gone through about at least 2,000, if not more, on various things, obviously, you know, armor and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's no such thing as too much metal. So we'll do a tiny bit here. This is something that we haven't done much exploring on, and that's the mountain biome. There's a lot of stuff here we could do with, to be honest. It's very easy to get onions now once we have them for some reason. Isn't it always the case? Always. I've started the process of moving a dump to another island. You know, with the amount of building that's left, you know, it's best to be careful, you know. We don't want any frame drops. I fell asleep. Oh, that was cool. Your voice last night. Yeah. Oh, you'd need thousands and thousands when it comes to metal. See, I'm forced to use that here. Now on this one, it will be free, and we can zoom back with that junk. There. That's bye-bye to our house anyway. Okay, we got rid of that one. I don't know what that is there, to be honest. It could be more portals. Nah. Yeah, let's have a look. I think that's where we were earlier and we forgot to move the... Yeah. We forgot to move the marker. I hate it when I do that. Oh, it's fair to say then that that one is the same. Does anyone know what these... I'd say it's some kind of treasure thing, is it? It could be silver. I'd say it could be silver. Not sure what's here. Somebody said to look out for flat rocks, but I'm guessing it could be silver. Is anyone familiar with these? Soothing voice, almost can fall asleep here. 6 hours. No, there's something odd about it, isn't it? Maybe a little treasure chest or something. I've marked them just in case so I can go back. There's something not quite right about it. I can always remove the markers later. But I got enough silver anyway. I don't really need silver, not yet. You know, I can hold back a little bit on that. So I think we'll hit back with this junk here. We just take some of this while we're here. Never have enough of that. Oh, an egg. And we don't have that marked. I'm not taking any more eggs. I've probably got a dozen of these guys, but I will mark it. You know, who knows? We might need it again sometime. Okay, just a few more here and then we'll head back. Drop off that junk. Oh, no, don't do that. Stupid. Right, there's one down here. That might be too much. What would we like for weight? 298. Okay, we have enough room anyway. We definitely have enough room. Okay, I'm not going down after that one. It's too dodgy. Right, let's get back with this. We'll make our way to that cave with a ton of junk. Where is that? Here. Okay. I decided to use a different system for the portals. I made sure I mark everyone correctly, so just one portal to dial in and out, and a home portal for home, just in case, you know. There, that's a bit of work done at least. We'll get that back quickly. I have to go, but I'll try be on next stream. Have a good night, friends. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, comment. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, comment. Bye. My dad woke me up because he thought I was awake at 6 AM because he could hear you. Oh my god. Yeah, you probably left the TV on. Take a shower before I fall asleep. No problem. And good night, Terry. And take care. Now, I'll just kind of dump this quickly, I suppose. Yeah. We'll sort this junk out later. Well, yeah, maybe that junk there. The rest I could do with putting away properly. We'll have to sleep anyway because it's too late to tackle that mountain. We don't want to get caught outside at night. 2-star wolves and all of that. So it's pretty busy here today cleaning this up. Takes forever, doesn't it? We could do a topping up with arrows, but we have enough for a decent amount again, I'd say. There, it's nice to have at least 100 arrows. Alright, we'll leave the crystal up top. But I noticed that guy, I knew it was one of those stone guys. Kind of an unusual formation. Now, almost done, and we'll head back. But anytime we come back with some of that crystal and that obsidian, it's definitely worth it. We've got a few we've got a building out as well. Now, time for me to get something to drink. So it's the cave. That's the thing we need, you know, for the floor covering. Storm, it shouldn't make much difference in the mountains. There's good visibility. I've changed the food as well. I was running low on the other stuff, so I thought, yeah, you know, I can't be holding too much. I'm not going to put a warehouse here on the second thoughts. Just a bare minimum. You know, a decent amount of food and a certain amount of supplies. That will get me by. This settlement is too big for, you know, to start putting in massive warehouses and portal hubs and that. I'll have to do that on other islands, I think. Or other settlements. This would be my kind of farming one. Oh, the crystal. Crystal. But once we get done with that mountain, it should be quick. We'll head back here and all the little bits we missed, we'll start building again. Especially on the windows. We have a decent amount of crystal now. Right. Yeah, the caves. I can get this stuff here, this jute. It's pretty important. I finish the floors as well, so you know, I'd feel happier doing the decorations and the lighting. I just like to kind of work from the ground up if I can. This will eventually be going out. I want to do the jute here as well, although it's not bad, but the jute looks much better. But no rush, just when we get the stuff, whenever it's handy. Right, let's go. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Storm has stopped. We're better off with a bow here, to be honest. Now, where did I see that? I think it's up here, isn't it? Let's see if we can make our way up. Well, we can see it from a distance over there, but I think it's up here. Oh, there's a house here. Oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? How are we gonna get that? Okay, let's get our stamina back. We're gonna have to take this before we go anywhere. I got platinum. Oh, nice. On Hogwarts today. You got all of the achievements. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'd like to, you know, finish all the achievements myself on games. Although I have a few that I need to get the DLCs for before I finish them. Just two. A stupid game called Greedfall that looked a lot better than it actually was. And Valhalla. Way to pull a fast one on me with that one. Now let's see if I can get this before it actually falls off the edge. Would be nice. What was actually in that? Oh, nice. Some money and some ember. I'll have to probably follow down most of this. Oh. There. Yeah, lots gonna fall down there, you know that. I suppose I'm out here to collect it. It might fall right to me. Here, let's set up a chest here and that other thing so I'll have room for it. Yeah, we'll have room. I can get this thing as it's coming down. I might get lucky. No, I doubt it, to be honest. No, we'll have to follow most of that, I think. Yeah, probably. Haha. Nasty, isn't it? Let's see if we can catch this. We're getting most of it anyway, I'd say. Just gonna stand under it here, we might be able to get it. Never know, we get lucky. So we'll have to follow this down, I'd say, once we do. I should be able to get it. I'll put a marker here in case I get a little confused as to where this is. Now, come on. Oh. Okay. Did we miss any? I think there might be some down there. It went down a good bit, didn't it? There's some there. Yeah, not much. We didn't miss much. Not a ton. Here, we can take this obsidian while we're here. That's what we're here for, isn't it? Might as well. I think we got it all. Oh, you're kidding me. That stuff really rolls, doesn't it? Okay, matter of principle now, I'm getting all of this. There, I think we have it all. Right, let's get back up anyway. That's that one taken out of the way. I don't get that often, so I'm pretty jazzed. Ah, that's good. Had my first pop at Bone Mass, really, this evening. Nice. The game. Congrats, yeah, definitely. It looks really good, yeah. As a new chapter. Yeah, I think I've seen something about that. Morrowind, isn't it? Yeah, Morrowind, I think. So, what was the story tag with Bone Mass? What kind of powers has he got? And how did you do? Get my bow ready just in case. Ooh. Well, here we go. Yep. Yeah, that's it. That's our house anyway. Properly taken out. Let's see if we can get that junk back in there. There's a lot of stuff to be, carrying around. Oh, I know we're carrying too much. I'll drop this quickly. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the whole thing. I want to start sorting out that dump properly as well. I'm not quite sure how these cells react in this game. if it kind of gets overloaded, if you take it away, will it clear up again, or is it just pretty much set at that? I had to pause, save and quit just as I was getting stuck because, yeah. But I think he'll be handy enough. Nice. I've been fighting a lot of abominations which seem to have a slightly similar attack. They withdraw a lot. Yeah, I've noticed that as well about the Elder. As long as they're slow, you have a decent chance, you know. So you had to kind of leave it. He was still a little on the powerful side. Yeah. There, we're good to go. Right, let's keep going with this. That's 2 buildings out of the way and we're not closer to that cave. Next time, yeah. There, we are ready to go. Oh, sugar. Go away, silly bird. Now, how are we getting up from here? I think we're good enough to do something like that, aren't we? Kinda. Now, I'm really sure the cave is up here. I think it's... I don't know. I seen it from a distance, but surely not at the top, is it? Oh, there's another building down there. Oh. Be careful here now, there's a ton of these little guys. Just preemptive strike. There's another stupid building, but that's not what I'm interested in. Where did I see the cave, guys? To me, I have to work my way down again to see it from the... We seen it from... It could be just underneath us here. Ah, we'll go up anyway, we'll see what's up here. Is that it down there? I think we've gone up too far. Oh, let's see what's up here anyway, regardless. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. There's a cave there, I'd say, is it? That looks like a ledge for a cave. Not a hope. Stupid. Sugar. I don't know, I know we're gone way too high. Well, let's see what's up here, it might be something interesting. Oh, 98 for bows. Cool. I know it's not up here, and we'll have to stupidly make our way down again. I should have marked it from a distance, but I thought it was just right above us. Oh, what's that, guys? It's a weird looking rock. Did it really make a difference? Oh, there's a house. Okay, at least we'll take that. I'd zoom down the side of the mountain and figure out where that stupid cave is. I could see it, it wasn't far from where we were at the base. My wife is in Canada with work, so I'm a lone parent right now. Ah, the young needed attention just as they were getting stuck into bone mass, so you had to kind of postpone it. Yeah. Definitely the thing to do. Ah, I see. Well, we know what that is. It's one of those stone guys. Okay, he's having a fight up there. Let's see if we can... See, not a good time for us. We don't have that... Okay, if he doesn't see us, we can nip back and get that, that arrested bonus. Oh, come on. Oh, for God's sake. Go away. I don't want this guy's attention yet. And I think he's okay there. Yeah, I really gotta build too much stuff here, you know that? Right. Let's go get fixed back up. That stupid cave. Ah. Back is killing me. I'm going to lay down, but I'll be looking, no problem. And thanks for looking, Barry. I can definitely relate to that back thing. Definitely. Good time to start dumping everything. Oh, I'm disappointed. That cave, I'll have to make my way back to the base of the mountain in a moment. I could see it from the ground. Somewhere halfway. Whereas I must have been obscured by a ledge. I see the pigs are at it. Yep, the piggies. I've been using that locksmith instead of that deer stew. It's kind of heavy. But we have got a good bit of it. We've got a good bit of it. So it was a nice fallback when we started to get low on the other stuff. Plus I don't want to stockpile too much in this place. I was thinking about building massive warehouses. Now I'm starting to wonder. You know, there's a lot built here already. We can build our warehouses on another island. Just to be careful. There, we're ready to go. Right, 162. That's about the highest I've ever been in the health. The wolf jerky is a decent bit better than the boar stuff. I prefer to use that for the sausages anyway. Now, Should be okay for our arrows. We are 95. Right, let's get this guy. There's a good bit of crystal with him as well. But it's a nasty place to take him on. I don't have many places to retreat to. Maybe if I got a little sneaky shot in, who knows? Ah, stupid skeletons. Oh, he's here alright. There he is. You see him? Okay, I can't hit him like that apparently. It's a bit silly, isn't it? Surely we get a shot at him now. Yeah. He's not reacting either. Let's see. Are we actually doing any damage to him? Oh, I see. There he is. There. Oh, I just leave him for a moment. Okay, he's confused. That's good. We should be able to get him here. Okay, he's not falling for that. Where is he actually gone to? Oh, there he is. Hello. Give me that crystal. Got him. Hello, Rex. It's an awkward spot you're sleeping in. Are you okay? Good doggo. Yeah, we see you. Right, let's get this junk and we'll take out this place. Where did I put my... What's that down there? Probably an egg. Here, let's mark this here. Yeah, get rid of that one as well. I want to see what this is. There's the portal. You see that there? Seems to be lighting up a bit. Yeah, it is. Egg. Oh my, sure, I've marked it already. Yeah, we can take a few of these while we're here. I do use a ton of arrows. Oh, nice to have a good stockpile of that. Oh, sugar. Okay, this is not gonna work with this guy. Oh, I don't want to lose the crystal. I want to lure him back this way. Crystal will fall off the edge and we'll lose it. Let's see if I can lure him back up here. Bring him up as close as we can. Oh. Here I am. Oh, hello, Akam. How are you? I hope you've been well. So, how have you been? Yeah. This way here. We can kill him here. Good chance of getting that stuff before he disintegrates. Yeah, here I am. Come on. Come on. That's it, back up here. Come on. There we go. That wasn't too bad, was it? There we go. That way I get all the crystal. Nice. That's nice, 22. That would go a long way. Right, let's collect our junk and let's scrap this house. Oh, where is our junk? Down here. Yeah, we might be able to scrap some of it from here. Maybe. Yeah. Might just be in range. Another house bites the dust. Okay. Don't be like that. Oh, nice Drake trophy. And we've got some kind of storm brewing. I doubt we'll get it all. It might be too far away. Yeah, we'll have to bring it up anyway. I think we're full up, are we? 2623, let's get this one. We'll fill up a little bit. There. Oh, goodness, where is that portal now? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. It's not too warm tonight. The humidity is tolerable. It's sort of 16, but it doesn't feel it. There's a nice breeze outside, you know, so we're not too bad. The way it should be, you know. The way it should be. Just about tolerable. Yeah, we'll leave the crystal off as well. Right, let's get back to the mountain. That's the biome we've done the least amount of exploring in the mountain. The mountain area. Well, we're going to remedy that now in a moment. Now, not a bad spot to make a little settlement. looking forward to making one here. We need a really high mountain top, and then we kind of just, cut the top off. It won't be really big. If I could get a 40-meter square, I'd be really lucky. It'd be really pretty with the snow. Wanted a high. We definitely wanted a high. Working in the snowstorm. Even this is not a bad little area here. But it's not really defensible. There. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? It's too hard to see. What are we gonna do about this stupid cave that we missed? It's definitely down. We'll have to work our way down. That's a pity. Let's get rid of this junk before we do. And crew off to work, have fun. And thanks for stopping by, Christmas. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night at work. Take care and stay safe, Christmas. Bye. Pity about the snowstorm. It was the mountain I really needed. That cave, I should say. Alright, it's getting late. We'll have to sleep. So what we'll do is we'll tuck away this junk. Yeah, we'll tuck it away. So we don't waste too much time. I think the stone and stuff, we just kind of leave it here for a second. There. Now we should be able to work this. Oh, what is this? I see. There. Oh. Where did I put the rest of the meat? Here. And that guy there. Okay, so far so good. I think I'll plant those onions and get them out of there. Yeah, we could do the stockpile anyway. I do them in dribs and drabs. There. Wait, 4:35. Okay, let's dump this. Aha, I see. We need more room. Okay, well, store you there for the time being. Well, we have a ton of stone, but that will go quite quickly. There. Not carrying too much, of course I am. Of course I am. Now we're almost done. Where do I fix up? I'm gonna head and down the side of the mountain and find that stupid cave. I'll have to go right down so I can see where it is. Somewhere on the side. How is everyone today? It's good cause I just got a new hairdo. Oh, hi Tags. And that's cool. Nice. And how have you been? I will fall asleep. Have an awesome stream. And thanks for stopping by, Rex. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Rex. Bye. Nice, new hairdo. Okay, we won't carry it all, but we carry most of it. I can get this out of the way before we stockpile too much of it. Now, oh, I see. Yeah, I think it's nearly time now to start using up this stone. On second thoughts, I don't want to store too much in this settlement. There's a lot of pieces. I don't think that would help. You know, having massive storage. There. That's all of it. Yeah, a little bit of wood and we'll store that crystal upstairs. Well, we're doing well on crystal anyway. Now, we're ready. Hey, okay. We don't want to forget this. There. We go through a lot of arrows. Although I think we're 98 now on both. There. And the crystal. Right. Oh, must have been raining outside. Starting to get a bit chilly, strangely enough. Although I've got all the windows open. I might have to rectify that in a moment. Got a bit of ear infection because of the open windows. Lesser of two evils, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll close that window. I'll open it again if it gets too warm. Oh, let me see. There we go, that's closed. Right, okay. Down the mountain. We start to get ourselves organised here. We'll do a little on the dump later, you know, moving stuff over. I should get it a bit better here. I'm afraid of getting frame drops here eventually. Not sure what this game can take. If this was Fallout, I'd have a decent idea. There. Now it's starting to get a bit warm. There seems to be no Goldilocks zone. A little cold when you open the window, a little warm when you close it. Okay. First of all, let's see what is up here on the top of this before we go any further. Oh. Of course, some food would help. Oh, not a bad spot. Oh. You know, for a base. Out from the wolves. Silver! Look at that! An exposed silver vein. That was a nice find. I knew you'd find some somewhere. What do you reckon of this, guys, for a base? It's not the greatest. I'd say there's a better mountain than this. Yeah, a bigger area. It's not bad, though. There, that looks like, you see that? Well, let's mark that silver. There it is, there. Now the problem with silver is can't really get it back, so I'll have to leave a portal here for it. Let me see what this is. This looked kind of suspicious here. Where was it? Yeah. Looked like a cave, but it's too far to be messing about with. I'll have to leave my portal up here for that silver vein. Well, we could dig it out, I suppose. Yeah, we still have plenty of food and that. We'll leave that to the one side. The terrain is pretty brutal here. No, it's not. Cave. Yeah. I hear ya. Okay, where's my little cave? Okay, I heard him, but I don't see him. He's around here somewhere. Hardly. God, it's hard to make anything out here. What's that down there? I know I should be collecting this junk. Oh, we've marked the server anyway, so it's not too bad. But we're here to collect stuff, aren't we? Let's do our thing. Yeah, we see we're out without our portal, guys. We'll be making our way back to that portal. Well, we want to be getting another one up and running and leaving that one there so I can go back and get the server sometime. Where is this stupid cave? I want to dig that server mine as well. Have it ready and I'll be able to ship it down when I'm not streaming. This is chancy now, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. Oh, sugar. I don't want him to damage any rocks. How am I going to manage this? Oh, sugar. Yeah, we get up right quick here. Might not damage anything. Here, this looks like a good spot. Hello. I think you'll get too confused. Okay. Oh, this is our portal. We're back. This is the same guy. I think he's respawned and so is the wolf. Okay. A chance to get our stamina back. Oh, hi, Axeman. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. I think we've killed this guy 3 times now. But he spawns back pretty quickly. I don't want to finish him. I want to finish him down the other side. I don't want him to damage any of the rocks here. There. When he comes up again, we should have him. Doing good, checking on your progression. Oh, cool. So, what have you been up to? We've got a nice bit of crystal from him all the same. We definitely got a nice bit of crystal from him. Can't complain. Oh yeah, we found an exposed silver thingy. Let's bring that up here, guys. We'll dig out that silver, and I'll leave the portal here so I can collect it, and we'll commission a new portal. And we'll head down the mountain. And that way we can always get back up here again quite handy. But I will take that with the other portal, obviously. That one will be just to get the silver out. What's this one again? Yeah. Okay, let's make our way up towards that silver. Okay, that's stamina. Yeah, it's a bit slow, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, I'll show you where it is. There it is, there. Exposed silver vein. Yeah, I think if you're looking for the exposed ones, as high as possible. That's the first one I've found. This would make a cool base. But you'd need something maybe a little steeper. Now, okay. I'm gonna set up base here. But that stack breaker is pretty good to find it as well. There. Okay, let's have a little look at this guy here. There's usually about 80 silver on these guys. I'm tempted to make a little base here, you know that. Wouldn't be a bad spot, would it? Would not be a bad spot. Although the way you'd work this is you'd want to be going from here, from the highest level and working out, so it wouldn't be very big. You know, you can't get very far before, you know, you drop that 6, 7, 8 meters. Not ideal. You want it relatively flat and a large area. Maybe you go from here, you might get it down, but you know, you wouldn't be able to go up that far then. Oh, maybe you'd be building anyway, it wouldn't really make a difference. You'd have that 7, 8 meters. Might actually consider building here, it's not bad. Although this is... we'll see. Yeah, I'll uncover it now, I'll show you. They're not very big, but they seem to average around 80-ish pieces. I think each piece of silver armor... Well, there's just 3 pieces. Then there's the cloak and the, but it's leggings and chest piece. 20 to make it. Then I think it's 5, 10, 15. So it's not too bad. 5, 10, 15. So 40 per piece. You could do 2 pieces. Fully upgraded, I think. But you'll need silver as well for your cauldron upgrade. Wolf cloak is definitely worth doing. Just uncovered, we'll see. I'll show you how big it is. They're usually all the same shape. But I heard these are pretty rare to find them uncovered like that. You're definitely improving your chances when you go up, you know. Oh, hi Ashriel, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I wasn't even looking for this. You can see the outline over there now. And it's not like, that's it. You can see it's pretty thin, you know. And that's the usual shape of it, I think. So tempted to build up here, you know that. Oh, there's that. Yeah, remember I said there's silver where that is? Well, there you go, guys. I think that's too much of a coincidence. You see where that is? And there's the silver. I think it's too much of a coincidence. I think there might be an indication that there's silver around. You know that? I've marked a few of them. Whenever I get the wishbone, I'll go back and see. But what's the chances of that? Oh, it's a burial. You see that? It is a burial. It's actually a burial. Maybe it was a coincidence with the silver. It's a burial. It was a burial. Oh, that was the chest. What am I doing with cores? Oh, I I got rid of my own portal. Here, let's build that again. That's what I'm doing with cores. Silly. Yeah, yeah. It is a barrio. Well, the ones on the shorelines are longboats. Let's say when someone of status or a chieftain or that would die, you know, we've seen the one where they push him out to sea. But here, and I think it might have been later, or maybe it was the Danes, but they would dig a huge hole and just, you know, push in the longship and cover it over. Yeah, I've seen a few. All right, you know, in real life, but nothing much to look at, you know. But the stones are long since gone. Rarely would you find those. But a few have been discovered. And there it is, guys. That is your silver. Usually about 80. Yeah, let's just flatten this out a bit so I can fix it. Kinda half tempted to build up here. But I get the feeling there'll be a nicer mountain top than this. Although, you know, you could do a lot with this. Yeah, you could do a lot. It'll still take a bit to dig this out, but we can give it a shot. I think it's time I started bringing the stone out to the dump. Okay, it's officially night when you hear that music kick in. Time for us to go. The last thing we need to do is meet wolves now. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Exactly like that. Just a smaller version. Whoops. Oh, really? Sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to wake you. Just dropped my lighter. Oh, Rex is camped out in front of my van. Yeah, maybe it was a coincidence that the server was close by. And once we found the skeleton. Okay. Yeah, you see what we got from it? We got a necklace and... Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, you see that one I jumped at? Kind of blur. That happens sometimes. That seems to be not too bad. That's why I want to, you know, not hold too much stuff in here. No, I think I'll just dump it because it will waste too much time. Yeah, I'll dump it right here. Oh, the stone, obsidian, that stuff. Except this interesting stuff. Yeah, still stable here. I should get away with it as long as I don't abuse this too much. We'll have to start taking stuff out of here and storing it elsewhere. Yeah, what I'll do is we'll mine the silver. We'll see how much is in it. I'm guessing around 80-ish. 80, give or take 5. Yeah. And I'll store it there and I'll leave the portal and come back and collect it later and ship it down. Just take too long horse streaming. Usually have a bit of time during the day and I can just, get it back. But we can quickly mine it. Right, collect a bit of food and then we're off. We'll see how much. Yeah, it would be nice to have a little in reserve, wouldn't it? Just in case something interesting comes up when we kill a boss. Food. Yeah, you can make those. They're just aesthetic. You can't actually hold treasure in them, but there, we're off. Let's see how much is 161. That's nice. Yeah, we'll put back our helmet. Oh, we forgot to store that stupid crystal. It must have well over 100 now. Enough for 50 pains. Yeah. Okay. The one thing I went to well, I seen it, but I must have climbing too high, that stupid cave. That's the one I really wanted to check. There. Now, let's see what's here. This would make an interesting build here. He's on a different island, I'm tempted. 21 so far. One. Kind of hard on a pickaxe, isn't it? Yeah, 5 times on it. Bad move. Bad move. Thank you. I wonder if you undermine this, does it? Well, usually the copper won't do that. I don't think this will either. No. Oh, that went quickly, all right. Right, 61. Didn't expect to find this, to be honest. So what did I say? 80, give or take 5. What's that there? Kidding me. What is this here? Ah. It's one of those ordinary rocks. That's it, guys. Let's see what we got. $79. Spot on. 80, give or take 5. 79. I'll just roughly fix this here. Very roughly. Ah, come on, give us a break, dude. Not a great place to build if this nest is here, is it? Yeah, it's not bad. I'll come back some other time and do a better job on it. I need a hoe. That's possible. I'm still considering building here. On the nest. Yeah, you could. You could. You could. Or even better again, let's say, put down some piece of wood. Would work the same way. You could get it covered with snow. But yeah, you could stop the spawn. So that's it, 80 something. So we're leaving this here. We're coming back with another portal. What was that? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, you could stop the spawn. Right, we'll be leaving most of this here. Except that we'll come back with another one. We can take this anyway. And there's 79 silver. Oh, hang on. There, I'll give that a shot again when I'm getting the silver, you know. Yeah, you could put a workbench on it. Let's see. Yeah, stone is going to be a problem. I want to start getting it out, but I'm not really using it quick enough. But once we start using it, it will go quick. Come on. There we go. Right, we get that cave. Definitely get that cave. I need enough for one portal. Can you? Well, I'll build it here and use the other one. Then I can dial in from that one later. I want to mark it correctly as well, so I don't forget the tag. There, that's not looking too bad. Let's quickly fix this guy. Get some arrows. Okay, I need enough for another workbench. We'll make it here. Oh, workbench, portal. Carrots are ready as well. 10 of these. Two of those. And 20 fine wood. Okay, what do we call this portal? Something easy. Once we come back, we can take out this help portal. Okay. One QA. Yeah, that would do. Yeah, that would do. Oh, hang on. Stupid of me. Did it the wrong way around. I should have done it the other way around. No, hang on, I could do it there. No, I need to keep this one. I need to bring that with me. Make the 1 QA up there and then turn this into 1 QA. Silly me. Silly me. And then take the 2. Yeah, I suppose. I'm gonna be stuck anyway, I'd say. QA. Now I should be able to take this one. One in QA. Yep. Let's check it. Oh, hi Young. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Yeah, okay. Now, for this, I would need all of this, actually. I better come back to something. I better come back with 20 wood. Yep. 20 wood. There, that's ready. That will be our Roman portal. I can build another one and tap into that to bring the stuff back and get it down from there eventually. That will be the end of it. So, how was your day been, Young? So grab 20 wood, get some sleep, and then we'll roam from there. I need another bite. That's it for our chest and workbench. Right, let's get some sleep, and I'm definitely finding this cave. We'll head back down the base. I can remember where it is. I think it's in a straight down line down one side, isn't it? Yeah, it's down there where there's an egg anyway, I think. Although I've marked a few. It should be down there where that other house is as well. We could probably get that as well in one go and just clear off the mountainside. Doing good, nice bit. Oh, lovely. Witcher tree. Getting as many side quests and treasure wish contracts. Quest done while exploring Valheim. Nice. It's a pretty decent map on that game as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready, guys. Wasn't bad. You know, we got some silver as well, even though we weren't really looking for it. Now I better properly mark that one we have up there as well, so I can find my way back to get the silver later. Try and get it back to the settlement. This stuff will be staying, so this is help. We can take out that silver marker now. Yep, that would do. And we think that's all treasure thingies. Well, we took that one now because, you know, we kind of undermined it. So, off we go, guys. I think we have enough. 20 wood we have. What's that again? 1 QA. Yep. There we go. Now, let's find that stupid cave. Well, there's a house down there. We'll make our way towards that. Well, obviously, there. That's where we want to go to. And the cave is somewhere there, kind of halfway down. Also, oh nice, postcard, yeah? And trim the beard. Getting, oh yeah, you would, yeah, warmer. Finally, so if the hair and beard get too long, it dries you. Yeah, the heat will be pretty bad. Hey, shall we stick to the mountaintops for a while? We'll have a look up here, you know, while we're here. I want to drop down the side. Ooh. Okay, I'm losing a lot of health doing it. Oh, my god, there's a decent, oh, this is where we took out the house. Yeah, it's not a bad spot, is it? Although you got that big thing behind you. It's a pity. Yeah. That's where we took out that spot. Okay. I think we gotta go down this way here, towards the egg. We're looking for that cave anyway. That's the wrong egg. It's this egg here. Yeah, this way here. Okay, I'm losing a lot of health doing this. I want to be careful. See if we can find this cave. Yeah, this is the spot. We kind of seen it on the mountain. There's something down there, guys. It looks like a house. I think that's the cave there. I'm not sure. I'd have to get to the ground to see it. Yeah, it is some kind of house. Oh my. It's kind of high up, isn't it? What's this? Ah, usual. Yeah, stamina is killing me. I'll let it build up for a little bit. Okay. Now. Nah, enough. Let's take the house. God, look at that. How are we going to get that without dying? Let's give it a shot anyway. come on. Gotcha. Okay, the heat has gone up a couple of notches again, guys, so I'm gonna reopen this window. That's terrible, this stupid heat. Phew. That'll bring the temperature down a good bit. Uh-oh. I hear him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on, come on, come on. There. Oh, I got too much stamina, will we? I'm gonna have to follow this down, I'd say a lot of it. I don't know where that's going down. It's gonna go down a good bit, isn't it? Right. There's probably a few bits from there. Let me mark this here. We know where we're going back to. Okay, let's see this for a while. We don't really have to do this, but there it is. That's it, that's enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, let's see if we can get back up to this. Normal high temperatures, yeah, for sure, around 28. That's what it was in the UK a few days ago. So we have been cooler than normal. Ah. Yeah, we were getting much less. More like 21. Or something like that. where's that portal? This way here. Oh, sugar. That's not good now, is it? We know what that is, don't we? Where is he anyway? I heard him. Where is he? Well, I heard him stand up, but he's probably up there. There he is, there he is, there he is. Good, is it? He was in there. Gonna get me killed, you know that? Stupid. Stupid wolf. Yeah, he smashed a tree because of that stupid wolf. Well, at least he didn't take out the rock, it's not too bad. I don't see the stump. Okay. Now. Where's that portal? Is that it down there? Beneath us, apparently. Oh, there's a tree. There's the portal. Just beneath us, we went a little high. Just a tiny bit high. Okay. Somebody else can have that. I'm not following that down. Nah, it's okay. I think that will despawn after a while, won't it? I think it will. Okay, where's that workbench? Oh, really? There. Freeze land. Right, that's it, guys. That stupid house is done, but we got some more crystal. But I'm still not finding that stupid cave. I'll have to get right down to the ground. Okay, where is that workbench? Again, we're too high. Down here. There it is. Okay, let's get back with this junk. trying to slip back into this. It's getting way too cold again. So that's a choice I have. Yeah, burning or freezing. Oops. Stupid laptop. There we go. Now. Right. We'll start to tuck this away. We'll need to sleep anyway. We'll definitely get to that cave next. That's the worst about this game. You get sidetracked pretty quickly. There. Well, our cards are ready anyway. There we go. Say junk out of the way. Well, I do know one thing. We've definitely got enough crystal. Must have killed half a dozen of those rock guys. Oh, speaking of that, we could do with a top up on armor or on arrows. Yeah, definitely. There. Well, definitely get the cave this time. I'll get down to the ground and see where it is. It was down where we took out that very first house, that stone house. Remember, it was to the right, about halfway up the ledge. I do know there was an egg close by, so it's only a couple of eggs here. We should track it down easily enough. It's at 100 exactly. Oh, hang on, 32. There. Yeah, that was full yesterday. Used a lot of arrows. There, get some food. I don't want to be stuck up here without food. Yeah, we're all ready to go. Now, I was anxious to get back to do a little bit inside here. There's some things, I've got the materials for now, but I would like to raid that cave so we can get some of that red carpet. I don't know if there is any. And get done with that little mountain area It'd be quite easy to actually miss a cave, seeing as we know it is one, we can't even find it. So I thought it's over there somewhere. Oh yeah, it's around there, I think. That's 1QA, yeah. There, okay, we'll let nothing distract us now. Try not to die. What is an egg there? I don't know if we marked that one, did we? We did. We did. Oh. What's going on with the bow? So much for his reflexes. Let's see if I can remember. It was up there we went. And here we took the house out. Yeah, I can tell. So we should be... There it is. There it is there. Stupid thing. There we go up and we'll raid that cave once and for all. But we did get a good bit done. Silver, and we did a lot of exploring, took out a lot of houses. We would have missed it if we didn't. There it is there. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Well, we're swimming in crystal anyway. They drop anywhere from 8 to 11. That's the best I've seen from them. And here it is. Long last. Now we set up camp here. What do we like for arrows? Ah, we're okay, 75. There, well, we won't need that inside. We will need to keep this up close as well. Cultists are inside, they can do a lot of damage. Right, here we go. Well, I've got 76 boxed off. Oh, Fallout 76, is it? Ah, the stupid bats. Just gotta get these bats before we move on. Stupid, aren't they? One more. Ah, that's it. Brutal. About time. Oh, guys, there's a lot of crystal here. Ah, 11. Okay, this side is done. Right up to the door. We won't go that way for a moment. Ooh, okay, I see. I see, I see. Hey, don't do that. Something down there as well. Okay, we go straight down. I'll be very, very careful in here. This is a biggish kind of... Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a crystal. Never seen one covered in like that before. Okay, this is unusually big, guys. Oh, sugar. Yeah, it's unusually big. Okay. There's a good chance we'll need that one. There's a good chance of iron on the door as well, so... Ah, not this time. Yeah, that's the ones we want. I have a decent chance of some good. Yeah, or clean out this. And no jute yet. There's jute there now. Ooh, cool, too. Well, that's it. It's pretty small here, isn't it? Yeah. But there's a large area on the other side. There's a large area on the other side. It's just bronze on these guys. I'm not sure about those ones. It's in that anyway. Just some wood. Yeah, there's only bronze in the other ones. I'm not interested in bronze. Tons and tons of bronze. Not a thing. Oh, hi, Such. How are you? Pretty good, pretty good. Weather is pretty strange, you know. Keep the window closed and humidity and heat kills you, and you keep it open and it gets a little too cold. How have you been? But ideal weather for colds and flus, isn't it? But yeah, doing pretty good. I hope you are too. Let's see that we've cleared this one. Both sides. So we've only got that side now to do, isn't it? Yeah, we've done that. Well, that's the way. We haven't done this side. We took that wine thing, didn't we? There was 7 minutes on it. God, this is a big one. Here, I'll leave that there as a kind of marker. It'll make a difference. Is it that end? It's not a dead end. This is one big cave. We might be able to get some decent stuff here, but it's going to take time to, get it out. Pretty tired. Can't really sleep for a few days now other than that. I would say, yeah, pretty much the same here. I've been having a horrible time trying to sleep. Pretty much the same. That looks like one that has metal. That's a gate. And that's why I took the stupid wine thing. Just as why I did, wasn't it? So he dropped one jute. Okay. Better off, you know that. You're better off with a bow with these guys because you can get a bit of stun in. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I'm a pretty light sleeper, you know. Once I go to sleep and awake, it's almost impossible to go back to sleep. And then it gets to the stage where you get overtired, you know. Then a few days later, you kind of pass out, kind of coma for a while, and wake up, you know, like you've had no sleep at all. It's not been that forthcoming with the jute. We're getting plenty of this stuff. I might make one of those outfits for display. We're not afraid of no cultists. No rested bonus. Doesn't matter, we're passing by the gate anyway. We need to get back with this anyway, and then we do the other side. I think I used a bow in here from now on. There, that's just bronze. There, there's not much in here. The no rested bonus is a problem. Okay, well, chance going a little further. What's that wine like? There's still 4 minutes on it. Yeah, we're kind of half taking a chance, to be honest. Three minutes. Yeah, we got metal from that one, alright. Sugar. Oh, this is pretty small. Okay, that's that part of this done anyway. What do we like for jute? 6. Not bad, not bad. Okay, the under part is done. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll give it a shot. See, we're way past our time here. Oh, that's not too bad. Nothing there. That's it, so this is done. Brings us up to the door, so we've only got to the left to do. We've done this one, and that one as well. So we've done all of this down here and there. So there's that little drop-off point down here to do. So let's go back with the junk we have. Get a rested bonus. Oh, that's, for me anyway, it's usually a kind of manifestation of stress. Only when I'm under extreme stress will I get nightmares. I suppose nightmares is a lot got to do with, you know, pressure. Sometimes, you know, you can take pressure by kind of bottling it up, you know, and not thinking about it too much, or, you know, pushing it to the one side. I think after a while, you know, it just builds up and yeah, can result in nightmares, panic attacks, you name it. Probably something like that. But for me, at least, you know, extreme stress. Not your everyday kind of stress, you know. Yeah. Well, stress is yeah, kind of psychological, to be honest. Sometimes we tend to stress about things that really makes no difference if we stress or not. Things that's impossible to change. Pretty good, Ray Ray. And you? How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we just found a cave. Rare enough. And it's important to us. We can do windows and, carpet on the floor with the stuff we're getting in this. Although, you don't get a lot, but still, it helps, you know? So, what have you been up to, Ray Ray? Yeah. I've tried over the years not to let that bother me. And yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't really bother me too much. But even though we think we're over it, I suppose we bottle it up. You know, it's still in our subconscious, way back there, like a monster waiting to get out. But a lot of the things that stress us can be fixed. You know. Here we go. Working a lot. Ah, cool, keeping busy. Been there. Just finished a 2-week stretch of covering my department. Oh, nice. Yeah, you must be happy to get that over and done with. It is, yeah. It can happen. Although for the most part, I can. How would I put this? Absorb it. Yeah. Well, that's all you do. Such, in a sense, you don't really get over. You absorb it, and it goes into a little, almost like a little account, And then when that starts to overflow, yeah, you get the nightmares and things. I suppose we all have different ways of dealing. Sometimes, if we worry, if we don't worry, it kind of builds up into stress, and we can bottle it up. But it's hard to draw balance, isn't it? That's a lot of complicated stuff. So what I will do with that, there's too many cards in the way. Here, I'll just dump it here for a minute. It should be safe. Well, everything except the jute and the crystal. We'll be bringing those up with us. There. Perfect. Perfecto. You see a little area of mountain you think you'd be through it in 20 minutes, and 2 hours later you haven't got much done. It's a very deceiving game in that sense. It takes a long time to search areas, Well, it's kind of disappointing, just 6, but there is another area. I think the best I got was 21. Right, let's get some sleep. Yes, Yes, exactly. Yeah, no one does. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take the pain in the beginning, not to let it fester. True. Agree 100%. It does kind of depend sometimes. You know, there is kind of ripples, you know, as well. It's never really cut and dried. We always tend to make it complicated. Oh, hi Spook. How are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? We gotta keep our health max. I would have to probably work out some food shortly. See, I've got food running at different times, and that makes it complicated. Now, let's get more arrows. 99, that would do. Right, let's finish. We've got... it's just one to the right, isn't it? We've cleared out the other two. Yep, that's the one. Ah, that's good to hear, Spook. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Weather is pretty silly, you know. One moment it's too hot and humid, and next it's a bit cold. Yeah. Well, basically, you know, you open a window and it brings the temperature down, but it tends to get a little too cold then. Oh yeah, we want to make sure we get that fire wider or we die quickly. So, this one, we'll soon have this done. This frost cave. Well, it's been pretty good for crystals, but that's about it. 6 jute is not good unless... Ooh. Hello. My little beauty. And that's 3 guys. I see another guy there, you see him? Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Take that, pup. Okay. A chance to wine just in case. And we can tank these guys then. There he is. Wasn't lucky I took that wine. That would have been a disaster. Which reminds me too, I'll have to get my fermenters up and running again shortly. Depending on what it is, we get... Yeah, definitely. Yeah, totally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it, as I said, complicated. Hi Ultra, how have you been? Well, I hope. Outlaw Master. You do know it's not polite to advertise on someone's channel. Not that I really care that much, you know that, but it's extremely rude, Outlaw Master. Yeah, extremely. And oh, what can I say, really? Cringy, to be honest. And to be honest, if I had to do that to get viewers, I'd forget about it, really, you know? That battle is kind of lost before it's even began. Now, if you had asked permission, I wouldn't mind, but that's called taking liberties, you know? Yeah, you know, it's absolutely, it is. But it's probably done it on 50 other channels as well. To be honest, if I had to do that to advertise myself, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't take it that serious, to be honest. Let's say first impressions last. If he said hello, do you mind if I, you know, put an ad up? Yeah, I say, yeah, sure. Far away, you know. Oh, okay. I'm not really, it's no harm done, but still. It's just, personally, no one could pay me enough to do that. Not if they get me the money that Ninja was getting, would I do so? Well, we'll get that stuff in a minute, but I think we're pretty much done here, guys. This was disappointing as far as that Jude thing is concerned. What do we get now? 2 more. So 8. Oh, horrible. Oh well. At least we're done with this. Okay, let's use our light so we can see what's going on. I definitely don't want more bronze. That's the last thing I need. We should have enough for 10 of these outfits now, I'd say. No, I think that's... might get some... Ooh, we got 2 more Jude from that. Nice. None from that. Kinda hit and miss, isn't it? There, I think we have everything. So, 4 Jude. Not bad. I believe I never really advertised. No, neither have I. One of my streams, it was mostly other streamers. Yeah, I know who are like, here, watch this person, they are a regular. Or someone would raid you and follow, and then as a courtesy, you know, you'd follow back, you know, streamers sticking together and that kind of thing. Wouldn't call it a follow for follow, you know. Just guys kind of, you know, together in something. Yeah. Then I'd feel kind of bad, like I would No, I never look at it that way as such. I rate lots of people, and if some people leave my channel to watch the other channel, yeah, so be it. It doesn't bother me, you know. Put it this way. If somebody's going to leave your channel to watch another channel, they're going to do it. You know, there's hundreds of people streaming, so they'll drop off anyway, you know. But I've never really thought of it that way. But yeah, apparently there is some streamers that would probably think that way. I know a few in particular. If they were doing something similar to what you were doing, they'd give you a first raid and follow, you know, that kind of thing. You follow back. Maybe you were recommended, or maybe they just picked you at random, and then you'd never see them again. You know, they tend to raid people that do other things. They probably think that they lose viewers, but you know, you lose viewers, you gain them, and you know, whether you lose them in a raid or not, those viewers would have, you know, going somewhere else anyway. I never watch people who just bombard others' chat. No, then. But yeah, I think maybe some people take it too seriously. You know, streaming is fun and everything. Fair enough. But that's a little too cutthroat from my. I think it has to be in your personality, you know, to be honest, and it kind of shows through. To have that kind of mindset, I suppose. But you get some strange people. Well, you know, everyone is unique. That's it, guys. Didn't work out as well as I thought it would, but we got something. We can't complain, we got it done, but that's it. Small enough area. Now, 254 is something I want to check before we go on. Ah, that's it. Perfect. Oh, there's a new thing now. When I scroll chat, it pauses. I hate that. There's other people. Oh, hang on. That kind of dropped by. Oh no, we did this already. No, we didn't. From time to time, they're pretty strange. Like, you know, first time chat, and they'd come out with this almost riddle. Yeah, I called them Yoda for philosophers, you know. Kind of weird. Semi-trolling, to be honest. Oh, definitely, yeah. Always for fun. You know what I mean? You'd want to be doing it for fun as well. You know, because in streaming, let's say, to get a large enough base to make it viable, like, that's extremely hard, if not impossible. Exactly, yeah, that's the way such. What I tend to do is I never smoke a full cigarette such, because I'd smoke too much. What I do is, you know, one cigarette I'd smoke maybe 4 times, just let it go out, you know. because I'd smoked far too much. Oh, look at this. Are you kidding me? Who did that? And what's that? My cultivator. Okay. Somebody was nasty. Oh, workbench. Yeah, somebody took out a workbench. No room in the inventory, okay. Oh, we got another cultist trophy, guys. Cool. We got another cultist trophy. Got some metal as well. Not too bad. Oh, metals from this. Yeah. There. Now. Okay, we can't bring everything apparently. Well, that's all we can bring then for the time being. Oh, this is done, isn't it? The frost cave. Yeah, let's mark it. There. Oh, there's the guy that did the damage. Come here. Come here. Die. That's it. That's the guy that did the damage. Right, let's get back. He must have spawned just as I was going into that cave, I'd say. But I had the same idea when I smoked weed, rolled a big one, took a few hits and then let it rest. So oh, really? Chain smoke. Actually I smoke more when I'm streaming or talking, you know, socializing, than I do when I'm alone or watching TV. Yeah. Kind of the opposite for me. 12:50. Nearly died, yeah. Dad unpacks. 1 day, max. Oh. $30 grams. Ah. That's the rolling stuff, yeah. I smoked the kind of, you know, the pre-made stuff. Right. Let's start to tuck this stuff away. Okay. But that's the cave. Disappointing, but we did get more stuff. And a few more bits of carpet, I suppose. Now... cheat. That one. Oh, where's that stupid furnace here thing? It must be this one. Oh. Okay. This one. Aha. Let's see. There. Where's those clothes? I need a better system. You know, sorting this out. There. I'm not so sure about putting a warehouse here now. I don't think the build would take it. I can build one somewhere else. We can portal it over. I'd say it would be safer. Definitely would be safer. Good. Getting there. We'll just tuck all of this junk away. Yeah, we're really piling up the obsidian, aren't we? Not complaining. We'll use it quickly enough. So what do? We'll keep messing on that mountain, see what we come up with. Smoke free, really, by 2025. Yeah, five pounds. It's not bad. Yeah, it does. It definitely adds up. Yeah, very sickening. Very sickening. Okay, almost done with this. Usually that's why I dump it all in a large pile to the end. You know, then it kind of scoops up more. It's easier to put away. All goes into its own bunches, that kind of auto sorts. That's it, just the 2 lands. And I might try and put in a couple of those carpets. I think I might have enough for 3, maybe even 4. Still a long way to go on that floor. Well, I'll have to cook some food as well, I'd say. Ah, come on. There. Oh, where are the lands? Ah, here it is. Right. I do know one thing. We have a decent amount of crystal. But if we could get lucky on that mountain, let's say, and find another cave. Yeah. That would be cool. Now, let's see this red jute thing. I wonder if we have enough light to get this down. Probably just enough. Enough for 3. Do this in this kind of lighting. Although trees go a long way, don't they? There we go. Tree go a long... Oh, sugar. Ah. Okay, that's not gonna work. You see that? All of them should have been pushed up a tiny bit. Well, I can't do that in the dark. I'll do it later. This needs to be pushed back up just a tad. That's the worst about doing it in the dark. Yeah, definitely. Yeah? Yeah, I'll fix that later. You see that? It needs to be pushed up more. You see, I'm trying to stretch it out to get this done with the least amount, so I'll have to go back a little bit on that. That's not a problem. We'll get that later. Now, the wine thing. We'll leave that down there for a moment. I think we're pretty much ready to go now for the mountain. Yep. So back to the mountain. Yeah, I never expected we'd find an exposed piece of silver. Arrows, 85. We're cool for arrows. Right, let's carry on. Now, obviously, places we haven't been, so we'll have a look at that mountain area. There's bound to be more than one cave here, but it can be pretty hard to find. You're probably better off kind of going around and looking up the side of the mountain. No, I hate them. First of all, you spend forever putting resin in the torches, and number two is, if you ever noticed about torches when you're lighting up large areas, when you walk into a room, the lighting is delayed for about a second, very visible, and then the lighting kind of kicks in. With the lighting I've used, the headlamp, it doesn't do that. But I haven't got around to putting all the lights up yet. I'll be using the stuff from the vendor, the diverger or whatever it's called. You know, that mining lamp. I might put two for decoration outside later. But, you know, if there was a torch that, you know, you just have to fill it up once. But imagine how many torches you need in this. You need hundreds. Imagine filling those every time you come on. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get tons of cores and coal. Loads of coal. Although coal is not too bad. Wood is everywhere and you can easily make it. And cores, yeah. You know, I've done tons of the areas from only in the Black Forest. And I have hundreds and hundreds of cores. There. Okay. Need to take out these here. Now we're here, so we'll push down here and we'll cover this. This is a big area, guys. We're bound to find more caves and stuff. Just be careful. What's this? 1QA, is it? 1QA, yeah. That's handy if we come across a stone house. Okay, what's your problem? There's an egg down there. I'm not going after that. Okay, I lied. I'm going after that. Now, we are going in the opposite direction, this way. Right, we're best if we... Okay. Oh, you're so dead. There. What the... There. We must be pretty close to 100 on archery, aren't we? How do we do this again? Oh yeah, this way. Skills. 98 and a half. Getting there. Yeah, we'll run along the side here. That would have to go high, wouldn't we? It'd be very, very easy to miss something, so we'll run along here looking up the side. That's probably the best way to find these. And then we do the top area. Not exactly level, is it? Oh, I would have to go all the way down. So be it. Here, I'm here. There we go. It'll make some good wolf jerky. I should have ran that wolf right into that village. We'll get back to the plains. We'll take those villages out tomorrow, I'd say. There's a house down here. I suppose it saves us a bit of time if we take it now. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, let's take this house. Let's take this house. We'll keep an eye out for some of the caves. I have to start moving that stone shortly. I haven't been using it as quick as we thought. One of the biggest lies ever. I'm not going after that. And well, already save food down. Same in Skyrim, Fallout, and even here. Oh, I just can't help myself such. Problem now is we'll have to make the fourth piece because we're carrying that stupid piece of metal. Which I'm tempted now to take out the swortlings, but we'll never be able to, or the fuelings would never be able to manage the weight. I want to do that one at a time. One thing at a time. Now. Nice. Okay, let's do a little bit of repair. Did we even mark that? We did. Nice, that's something got off our menu anyway. there. Pretty good. Done and dusted. We'll bring it back, guys. We don't want to be carrying that kind of weight, do we? Kind of strapped anyway for weight. Yesterday, yeah, so I made a spawn. Yeah, just bring the level down when they spawn straight into the water. Yeah. As always with the pain of getting down. Yeah, and then up again. Now, what am I doing with 22 of these guys? It must have been... Where did I get 22 of those? Huh. I don't know, maybe I brought them with me by accident. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, they were in the... I left them in the chest. We hadn't room to bring them last time. That's what happened. Yeah, we hadn't room to bring them. I want to be careful with the amount of stuff I'm storing. I'm going to put this on another island. It might ruin the build that we're doing here. There, we're good. What do I like for food? Okay, we can chance going a little further. I meant to get some arrows. I think we have enough anyway. As long as we have over 50, we should be good. Just about, yeah. There, we're ready to go. One house down. So we're concentrating on the mountain area. Fair enough. I just want to be careful around the plains. Some tough creatures there. Okay. I'm tempted to start taking all that, but we have a good bit of it, so it's only slowing us down. Okay, just like that. Yeah, we've got a rested bonus. I don't know what the story is. Yeah, let me just light up for a moment. What our jackpot would be those caves. Hello, my friend. Yeah. Hey, where's the food? I'm not jumping down there for that. I don't care. What's down there? Nothing much. Oh, I see. There's a nest. Oh, I'm not taking the eggs. My god, they weigh 200 each. I've got a ton of them anyway. Do we mark this one? No, we will now. Never know when we might need it again. Now, I seem to have a house on this. We're going the wrong way, not a problem. Seems to be pushing down near the edges. And looking up for, see, can we see the caves? That looks like a cave there. Probably not. Oh, there's something up there, guys. You see that? Looks like a house. I'll take it now. I guess I lose track of it. Oh, sugar. I don't have a ton of those. I want to make up those arrows later and see what they're like. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Let's take it. I wonder would we have enough room to carry that with us instead of, you know, making the whole thing. Probably. Did we find something else? Although there's a good bit here, isn't there? There goes our house anyway. What's the weight? 344. Yeah, we probably could. We probably could make it. Yeah, just about. 416. Right, let's be on our way. I don't carry, we won't be able to carry much, but pushing down to the edge, isn't it? I'm coming back to the center. Oh, sugar. No rested bonus. Now we're in trouble. That was just some bad timing. Oh, at least we made it to safety. Where is he? Let's see if we can take him from here. Oh, snowstorm. This is bad. We won't fight him in a snowstorm. Okay, we get him in a second. Bad timing for a storm, wasn't it? Ah, we could do some arrows anyway. Okay, what have we got? Ah, we needed to sleep anyway. I see. Right. We must be getting extremely low on food. Yep, extremely low. I think everything is maxed. Yeah, everything I have is maxed. I don't need any upgrades. Hello, Toby. Up you come. Good dog. There. Right, we're ready to go. Let's grab some arrows. Right, off we go. He's there, I can hear him. Oh, there he is. big mistake, didn't they? That's the end of him, guys. What do we get anyway? Ooh, he was a big guy. 11 crystals. I know there's okay, let's put this here. I do this with a question mark, but it's treasure thingy. We'll come back and get it later. Now, yeah, I want to push to the edge. There, it is a cave. Look up. I know it's a cave. Let's go get it. I seen that peak from a distance. That is definitely a cave. Well, I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. There, I might get some more carpet. I might get a little bit more carpet. Oh, this game. We've only one fire wine now. Might have to go back. I'll have to make some later today or tomorrow. And sort out the fermenting stations as well. I haven't really made my mind up on that one. Okay, stupid bats. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is much like the other one, guys. Okay. Same kind of layout. God, it's dark. Yeah. That's some jute. Okay, let's check this one out here. Better off getting some light in here. We'll chance it. Oh, stupid dogs. Stupid dogs. Just give me a heart attack. What was it? It's only a fly. Come on. Back. Oh. Okay, that's that. We've cleared this area. Too jute. Not going too good on that. Bats. Oh, sugar. It's a biggie, isn't it? I gotta get down there. Just get rid of that stupid bat. Oh, there's a way to go up as well. Ah, not familiar with this. Maybe that's from the other side. Yeah, let's see. That's a way in from the other side. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. That's not working too good now, is it? No, we'll try this in a moment. I think we can get to this from the other side. If not, we'll come back and get it. It sounded like he said hello, yeah? Get rid of these bats if I can. Nope. Apparently, arrows is not a good idea. Oh. Come on, where's the last guy? I get stuck in the side. I should be able to get him from there. Yeah, okay. See, that stupid bat. Now, food. Right, let's go down and then we'll go upwards. And I think that's, you know, from the other chamber. Come on. There. Now. Oh, there's a contest there, alright. Looks like we got 4 or 5 jute on that one. Okay, let's start looting. Nice, we got 8 then so far. It's enough for 2 of those rugs. I didn't even get... Oh, sugar. Where did you come off? Oh, sugar. That must have been from the side. Now. Okay. There. Right, we've got this guy. Okay, let's push forward. Let's see what's behind door number 2. They'll probably come from here. Yep. Spawner. Spawner. No, it's not a spawner. I can't better off with my sword and shield here for a moment. Oh, Toby, come on. Is it near that time? It couldn't be. I haven't been even on 4 hours. What's the problem, guys? Oh, that's not good. You see that? That is not good at all. That's better. Those guys can do a serious amount of damage. I don't feel rested anymore. This is a big spot, you know that. Big spot. Okay, on the weight side of it anyway. Jute, there was 2 jute on that one. And 1 on that. Okay, seem to be finished in here. And make our way back up, I suppose. Drop off this junk. I think we've done it, have we? Oh, no, there's another one down this side, wasn't there? Oh, sugar. This one. Okay. We'll see if we can get this anyway before we have to go back. So we don't have to come down here again. Would be nice. God, we must have a ton of that Venice here now. Oh, nice. More jute. Oh, nothing from that. What are we up? 18. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, I think we have it now. It's just that door. I suppose we have no choice. The wine is still working anyway, we'll keep going, but... Let's see if we can finish it. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one is pretty big, guys. God, how big is this place? Nah, well, I'll have to go back from here. Get this in a moment, it's too big. It's way, way too big. Massive. It's massive. Let's see if we can find our way out. Ah, this is the way we came, wasn't it? Yeah. At least I think it is anyway. Yeah, and through here. We wouldn't go upwards. We did this one here. Straight through here. This is one of the bigger caves, alright. Okay, I think we're here now. Yeah, this way. I gotta go that way. I think the other side will bring us down the other way. Yeah, there it is. At least we got out in one piece. We need some more of that wine as well. Oh, we didn't pick up... Oh, we did one piece of metal. Oh, was a treat. Okay, and that. So we'll go back with that junk. But we did well with the jute, you know, compared to the other one. What was it, 6 pieces? 18 so far. And there's still a big area to try. I'm gonna dump this, guys. Here. $20 actually so far. Yeah, 20. That would be 5 rugs. That would be, you know, one section the whole way across, I'd imagine. Money, necklace. Money. Oh, I see. Right, fix up food. We'll have to do a bit of cooking, I'd say, guys. Just 5 hours across that wouldn't take long. Ran out of deer a good while back. Actually, I think I grabbed them now. Yeah, let's see if we can cook them up. No good leaving them there. They take a good bit longer to cook actually than you know, the other stuff. So I cooked those 20 and leave them there. That would do us easily for this, and probably even the next one, halfway through the next stream maybe. I'm very slow going those caves. That one is huge. I think that's the largest one I've been in so far. Yeah, while that's cooking, I'll just check on my doggos. Yeah, they take a while to cook, don't they? Yeah, just one more after that, and then we're good. Oh, plenty of the other food. Better put something on my feet. They're starting to get cold. Yeah, this is really weird weather. Keeps going from one extreme to another. There. There, that's the last batch. Okay, oh yeah, I probably had one, that's why it's 16. Oh, I won't have to mess with the food again. There. Okay, that one there. There. We're good to go. Now, let's see if we did our repairs on this. Arrows as well. Oh my, we use a lot of them. Oh, there's still some food there. I didn't see that. Okay, it's morning already. Go straight back. There. Yeah, we'll go with a 127. Right, let's go back and see if we can find our way back to where we were. Oh, I don't know how many times that's happened. Oh, for God's sake. Right, which way did we go? Was it down to the bottom and to the... hang on. This way. We tried that one, didn't we? Yeah, that door is taken out. It's this way here. No. That's wrong. Okay, it's gotta be this way. Not really. It doesn't matter, we'll try it anyway. Oh, the wine. Dead sentence without the wine. We've gotta go back for the wine. Stupid wine. Always go back for the wine. Oh, hi Slake, how are you? Yeah, the cultists here pack a big punch. Never leave some wine behind. So, recovering. Ah. Yeah, I just throw those here for a moment. Now, where's my wine? Oh yeah, the new stuff is here. We'll have to start making some shortly again. There it is. Perfect. This is quite a big cave. I think it's the biggest one yet. Should get a good bit of that jute from it, I'd say. Packed into a box, yeah. They sell cask wine in Ireland. I've never really drank wine, to be honest. Yeah. I remember when I was younger I did have a glass. Never cared for it that much. But I'm not sure. Yeah, they would have, all kinds of wine. Well, I don't know about the silver bladder packed in a box, but they probably have the cask stuff. She's always vodka, whiskey, you know, that kind of stuff for me. But I seldom drink, and when I do, it's just a social occasion, just a few drinks. Might be, yeah. Ah, could be. Now, which way did we go before, guys? Wouldn't really make a difference. Let's go this way. Aha. Aha. We just check this one here before we... That's going up as well. This... Oh yeah. This is the one. This is where we left off. We have that done. That's where we can check that in a moment. Gotta see what's up here. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, we're finished with this then after that. Let's see what this way. You going in there now? There he is, guys. There's Mulder. There, pretty much done. Right, we got that one. No, I thought that was going up to a bigger area, but at least that's out of the way. Yeah, we can carry on. So we go down, isn't it? We come through that and then go away. Yeah, we go down for this one. Looks familiar. No, we've done this already, guys. I think we've done it. I think we're finished. Yeah. We just come in from the other side. That's it, guys. Yeah, we kind of turn back from here. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't going down here, didn't I? This is where I turned back from. Yeah, we turn back from here. This is a new one then. My. This is going down a bit, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Just this. Right, let's take what we can. I think that's definitely everything now. No, not much. That's that, guys. That seems to be the max 20, 21 of those, Jude. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of that. That's the way we came. Let's see if we can get out another way. No. Must have dropped down from the other side. Turned back from here. Yeah, I think we have it now. If there was a mini map for these, it would be, you can get them done much quicker. No, just some cave paintings. And that goes up to that. Marker. Yeah, I think we have it. No point in going this way. And that goes down back again. Where we drop down, the same thing. Yep. What's that up there? Yeah, we got it. That's the end of it. So that's it, we finished it. Cleared it. Killed everyone. Oh, let's see what we've got in junk. 99. I suppose we could nip back for that. There's a bit of a storm anyway. Oh, hang on. Let's mark this as cleared. We don't hit that again. There. Now, no room in inventory. Fair enough. No, what have we got here? Alien claws there and Okay, that's maxed out except for that guy. Let's take one of these here. So we can ignore this one from now on. Is there another maxed one here? Not really. Yeah, there is. That one. I get rid of those heads. And it should work out there. Just about. Just about. Now, good, almost there. It's getting a bit late now. We could probably do a bit of that carpet properly. Maybe the windows. That's what we'll do. For the time we have left, we'll do a little bit on this. Obsidian and stone, and that's we're done. Right, let's do a little bit of carpeting. We're till morning, so I have some decent light. Yep, we've finished a few little things here if we can. Some doors to fit on that as well. Well, I've got tons of metal now. Right, let's sleep. Can't see the carpet right. Let's see. Oh, we've got some daylight. Might take a bit too long. We might just go back to the mountain for a little bit till it gets nice and bright and we come back. You see what I mean? Yeah. We'll come back in a sec for that. Right, let's get back to the portal. We want some really good lighting. Push that portal forward a little bit more. Let's see where we are. Arrows. Yeah, we're okay for arrows. Now, am I getting up to the top of that and see what's up there? Oh, a house and a wolf. Don't forget the wolf. Right, let's get the house. Oh. Oh, that's strange. See around a stone one, juicy does. Okay, let's get working. Okay, where's that house? There. A lot of this stuff lying around, isn't there? Oh, we're full already. Okay. What have we got here? Are that onions? Yeah. Seem to be everywhere now. No, we already have them. Of course, when we were looking for them, it was a different story. Stupid snowstorm. Right, we'll head back with this. Okay. We'll quickly head back with this. What the? You serious? Carrying too much weight. Right, let's head back with this. Oh, hi Phil. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? I'll have to do the chests on that later. We're gonna have more room. Ah, that's good there. I'm tired. Yeah, probably the weather. You know, everyone I've been speaking to, yeah, pretty much wrecked. Very hard to get a rest in this kind of weather, isn't it? The storm has abated. Oh, where was I smashing that junk up here? Nah, it's back again. That's about that. We can't do much exploring with this weather. We can push up to the top of the mountain, I suppose. Oh, okay. We're getting attacked, guys, from the... Let's do this. Yeah, well, this is kind of classed like a settlement because of the three. What was it? What have I got there? 4 pieces. The workbench, the stone cutter. I don't think the chest would make a difference, but definitely the workbench and the portal. And apparently the stone cutter. Never did. No. No, Croc was just an old school nickname. Yeah. That was about it. Yeah. It's got to do with my surname. Or at least the Gaelic version of it. An old joke, really. But no, never wore them. The archers should be taken down straight away. They're dangerous. There. Oh, one of the archers took down the bird, I think. Yeah, that did. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. Yep, bird is going down. Okay, now that's taking liberties. I'm sending enough after me anyway, aren't I? Okay, he's annoying. Never walk in a straight line. Well, at least it stopped the snowstorm for a while. There. Okay, let's drop it back. I don't want to be having too much of that stuff in our menu. Oh, sorry. I missed a raid. I was just caught up on that attack. And hi, Siren. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome raiders. Sorry about that, guys. I was just watching that attack. They were sending everyone after me. Goodbye, Fuel, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Oh, hi, Lord. How are you? Been well, I hope? Pretty good, Siren. And you? How have you been? Although the heat here is something to behold. The humidity is brutal. But it seems to be cooling down now a bit, so it's not too bad, you know. But the UK has been getting it really bad, you know. So, what were you up to, Siren? What were you playing? I'm sorry I missed your raid. It must have happened right in the middle of this when I was getting attacked. A foul smell from the swamp. But we've been messing about here. We're looking for jute and crystal and stuff. We got some. We're not doing too bad, I suppose, considering we haven't even taken the third boss yet. Let's get a little bit of this stuff. Too much, isn't there? There's way too much junk. I have a dumping spot created, but I haven't got the time to shift it all out there yet. I think I'll just dump it on the ground. I'll collect it later. It's too much hassle. You're doing it in bits and pieces. There. Yeah, we'll do it some other time. Should be okay there. Good morning, Big. How have you been? Hope you've been well. And hi, Dusk Cerberus. Now, every time I scroll out, the chat pauses. No, it's not too bad. Yeah, let's see, can we take some more food? We can, okay, let's fill up some more. And we'll get back to that. We'll get as much of the mountain, guys. That part of the mountain anyway. as we can. Oh, hang on. Let's do the carpeting here. I did say once we got a bit of daylight, we'd come back and get it. Now, I was doing this in the dark, so you can see where I was going wrong. You see it there? So, I'll just close that for a moment. Now, let's try this again. I see, can we match this one up? Where is the line? There. See, the problem with this... Yeah, you can... Yeah. You'd want to be going right up to that one there. That looks okay. There, I'd say. Yeah, it's more like it. That would do. Maybe we get it from the side. Well, we can't really now. I think it's back enough. We can kind of line these ones up here. These two here. Pull that down. Yeah, Xbox controllers are all the same, aren't they? There. Make sure that line is not too big. There. Okay, I get one more. Can't see it right now, come on. There. There. Now we have 20 more, so we can do 5 more. Yeah, it's coming along. That jute is pretty nice for flooring. Perfect shape, you know, instead of the hides. Decent colour as well. And these lines make it easy to kind of knit it in together. But the problem is it's pretty scarce, you know. So this will be our main bedroom. Sorry, I'll give you a little bit of a tour. So yeah, this will be our main bedroom going out to a balcony. And I like to work from the ground up, usually. So, you know, the decorations and stuff, I've been kind of delayed, you know. And I was waiting on some metal. It took me a long time, but I've got a ton of it now. Well, a good bit. I had to sail out a long way, you know, to get some decent metal. But I have it all back and it's waiting. You know, I just needed to give the swamp, I just grabbed something to drink. Oh, not the swamp, the mountain, and try to see if we could get some of that. And the really big ones, if you're lucky, you'll work out with about 20 pieces, so that's 5 of those rugs. You know, don't think it was meant for that, kind of wall to wall, but it looks good. And it's really easy to, you know, piece it together properly. Now let me put that back in. Yeah, this will be our balcony. I'll probably use a pole to get up here, but most likely the hot tub and a few other things here, although I haven't finished the attic. So we've done it all with stone. It doesn't even really need a roof to be dry. So I think more like a display area here. You know, armor, weapons, shields, that kind of thing. It'll be pretty much the same here. There's a few bits I still need to finish. We've been kind of doing these on the inside with crystal. And I've taken this piece out from the chimney. We can kind of see the smoke. Yeah. On that one. So that would be that area. There, and of course, you know, we're pretty safe here. I'll get rid of the grass later with a cultivator. Just didn't have the time. We decorated the stairway as well. Well, this will be the same once I've finished, but didn't get around to it. I've got to get doors and finish that one. So down here, well, I didn't even make the other extension here yet. But there'll be another one for a workshop. This one is for the forge. I was thinking about putting down the other side, but it's just too far to run down. You know, having them as a kind of lean-to off the house would be better. I intend to carpet this as well if I can. Just put in the carpet whenever I get time. This will need decorations as well. I just put in a couple of lights on this. I'll do some more after, but it's the one I'm wearing. There's 620 each from the vendor, so I've been raiding a lot of tombs for money. This will go into the main hall here. Not sure how to finish this. I'll probably work it out later. We made a little display area for our egg and, you know, just some decoration. The lights, that's just temporary until I find, well, I'll probably have to put in more and raise them a lot higher to spread that light out. Well, the workshop will be out here. I'll soon have to get fermenters in. I was hoping I could maybe fit them in here. I'll see if I can squish them in close to the wall later. You know, I could easily fit 3 on each side. Half a dozen fermenters would be enough. And then outside, you know, something like this. So I decided to extend the patio, you know, to here, and I'll be probably doing it at each corner. And I'm changing everything for darkwood. Although that's going to take time, you know, because that's in the plains that are, and the tar monsters are pretty nasty. Oh, hi Green King. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been, King? So, when it's finished, there'll be that lean-to as well. We are coming from the other side as well. Then you've got that little garden, which I'll probably change for darkwood, leaving the dragons. And I'll do a little bit more work on that. I'll put the cage on this, so it looks like a kind of, almost like a sewer system. You know, those old ones. Now, this was going to be a large warehouse. But now I'm having second thoughts, you know. Oh, hi Dusk. Because there's a lot of pieces in here. So that would be thousands more pieces in a warehouse. I'm thinking about doing a warehouse somewhere else, just something rough, you know. So now, this is up for grabs, what I'm going to do with this. I might make it a portal hub. Although I've been using portal hubs here. I haven't got this done. This needs a lot of metal. This is why I stopped. You know, we can kind of put the portals in like that, which would make a nice job. And this is our harbour. Our ship is out. I was bringing back some metal with it. And I'll have to cover this. But it needs a good bit of metal. It's going to take time. I'll be doing another one. These were meant to be warehouses, but now, you know, it's a lot of pieces. You know, you're talking about, oh my god, wood, stone, other stuff, maybe 30, 40,000 pieces. No, I don't think the Sarah would take it. I'll do that in a separate area. And thanks for following, Dusk, Cerberus. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Here, let me sleep till morning, and I'll show you the rest. These will be large cultivating plots, although I haven't finished them yet. Keeping a straight line is almost impossible. I'm pretty bad at it. So I was thinking about putting a runner here down the middle. So, you know, once you're doing that, you could use this. So let's say, once you push against the side here, you wanted to do a straight line. And then once you're pushing on the side, just like this, you just run down along the side and just keep planting. Then maybe if I had another one here, we could measure it out, centerpiece, and you could do the same pushing on the runner. You can keep nice straight lines. I'm not sure if I get away with it. So I've kind of done it this way here, although it's not finished. I've hidden a workbench here in the roof. One here, and I'll be doing one on the other side, to stop anything from spawning. I've also hidden workbenches all the way around behind the walls, so we're pretty much covered. And this will be our little kind of seed storage places. There'll be one on each side, another one down here, and two more of them on the other side. Here, let me just sleep for a moment. It's pretty dark. I'll show you the rest of this. I've been working on a lighthouse outside, well, very early on, but abandoned that after a while because of lack of metal, so I can, start getting into it again. But once I have the lighting in properly and the decorations, it should look a lot better. I'm surprised that I can get away with this much building here. I won't get greedy, I won't put warehouses here as well. I'll use another island for a large warehouse place. It would probably be more convenient to have them here, but I don't think the sound would take it. There's a good few thousand pieces, I'd say, already in this. So, I'll probably start the harbour tomorrow. Should have enough tar to finish the roof. I definitely have enough metal and stone. So that will be our lighthouse. I'll do the decorating on it once I have it up. We can put one of the bonfires in. It would look pretty decent. So I'll use a portal to go over and back, although I don't know how I'm going to manage the stairs on that. I briefly had a look at it and it's going to be awkward to get it looking decent. That was the old roof I had, but once I discovered a dark wood, yeah, I said definitely go with that. You see one of the lights here as well. I'll be scrapping the rest of that. I'll probably take this down a bit while I'm putting the metal in. And this I'll take out later. I'll have to wait for a decent storm as well, so I can see if I can get this down a bit lower. Let that stamina go for a moment. There. And I'll be changing all that for darkwood. There'll be a little house. Oh, you can see it on the far side. Kind of look out post on each corner. I don't know how many more new pieces are coming in, so I'm trying to leave a bit of this open. But I've seen ballistas, so I don't know how late in the game they will come in. Now, I've been looking for a 2-star boar and accidentally killed one. So I've been clearing the area every now and again, hoping for a respawn. And if I do get one, I have a pen here, let's say, to trap him. And one on the other side. But I'll be eventually taking these out. So I terraformed this, took about 5.5, maybe 6.5 meters off to get this. And this is done with a hole, so they're not getting through that. Now, the larger trolls with logs, sometimes they might do a small bit of damage to that, but not much. I've sloped this back in and added some trees. You can see the original level down here. But all black, all dark wood for this. I'll scrap that later. Just waiting to get a big stockpile of tar. So all this was terraformed. And this is the original level here. I didn't finish. I tend to jump from one thing to another, but I'll eventually finish. That was the original level there. But it's 100 meters square, and I just barely made it. Been on a break. Oh, cool. So something like that. But most of my time has been spent, discovering areas and that, because the game kind of forces you out to do that, doesn't it? Or I should be still living in a wooden hut. So all of this will be brought down neatly, eventually. I did toy with the idea of coming out here a bit, down to about there. So it looks like a cross from the air, like the old castles. The problem is it would be a defensive nightmare. If you were to put ballistas somewhere here, you get a crossfire here. Probably damage. I don't know, I've never seen them in action. But I won't consider. But now that I think about it, it's even too big as it is. I don't think I will extend. If I can get away with what I'm doing, I'd say I'd be happy. I can always do it on another build. I'd like to do a kind of tower castle build in the mountains. Really pretty with the snow on it, But it took me about 3 hours to find this spot. There's nothing special about it. No scenery or anything. It had to be close to the shore. And the level, let's say from here, 100 meters back, couldn't be any higher than about 7 meters. So I kind of guessed this. Got lucky. Managed to just get the 100 meters square. Now, I suppose I could have coming down. Now, I could have coming out maybe 10 meters or more here. But if this starts to drop too much, yeah, then you're pretty much stuck. So I decided I want to get the harbour kind of halfway in on the base. But all of that will be done with blackwood. I think it looks a bit better. So that's everything I've done, guys, on this. So how are we getting in? I think I removed the... oh, hang on. I can use the dump portal here. And I can go out to the dump. And then there's a home portal I can transport back. I've decided to put all of the storage here. Right here. And I'll be marking it later. Just to give this place a break. I'm not sure how this engine works. So I'm trying not to stress it out too much. Yeah, I can go through this portal and then piggyback on another one. But this is a temporary thing. I'm moving everything from here out. You see, I was holding everything here as well. It might be too close. And there was something like 8,000 or 9,000 pieces of wood in that. I've been taking out the houses as I find them, so I'll eventually destroy it, Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. So this is just a rough thing, just for storage. I won't even bother putting a roof on this. I might do it a little better after, or even change the location. But for the time being, this would do. Hi Ruby, and how have you been? Just something very rough. So I think I've got something like 15,000 wood. Ridiculous amount of wood. I'm gonna have to get rid of some. I've rarely chopped a tree, to be honest. Rarely. It's just I've been taking out all the abandoned buildings every time I see them. Oh, hang on. We need some food, guys. While we're here, we could just maybe bring home the bacon, so to speak. Oh, a 1-star. Now, I know there's no way to transport a boar on a ship, so let's say I found a 2-star boar. This is what I was thinking around here. You know, when you breed the piggies, wouldn't it be possible to push one of those on a ship and sail them across? Might be. I'll probably give it a try. But if I'm using the bow a lot, it's almost 99. It'll soon be maxed out. I'll have to change the weapons shortly. And see if I can max those out. My favourite is the axe, you know, because you can get resources with it as well. So that's just a temporary thing. Okay, this is the home portal. Just while I'm moving the stuff out. So, how have you been, Blonde? And were you... Skyrim, wasn't it, you were playing? And that's everything I've done so far. It will change a lot with this Darkwood. And there's a few more things. I'm thinking about some kind of centerpiece here. But I'm not sure. You see, I've only killed 2 bosses, so there's still a lot of pieces to open up. Oh, well, thank you, Dusk. I'm off to bed. Have a great stream. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks again for following. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Dusk. Take care. Bye. So yeah, this is what I like to do, mostly building. Although I like to survival and, you know, collecting and exploring. So, for me, this game, you know, basically pushed all the right buttons. It's nice to see it on console, you know. We don't really get these kind of games on console, on Xbox. Oh, well, thank you, Ruby. So, we'll head back to the mountains, guys, for a little while. And we'll see if we can source out some more stuff. But tomorrow, yeah, I definitely want to start that harbour. I've got a ton of metal. We had to literally sail from here. Where was it again? Here. Yeah. This is where we got the metal from. No, it's not here actually. It was here. Well, it was one of those anyway. But we have our metal ready. Of course I'll have to smelt it, but yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I have it in here somewhere. Yeah, we have a decent amount of it, I think. Where did I put that metal? Yeah, there. Well, there's not much there. 300 and... yeah, it's about 500. I think there's a little bit of... there's some over here as well. I didn't get time to transfer it. But I'll be using the smelter over here anyway, so... there's no need to really move it. Yeah, so... there's no excuse now, you know, for doing that. The harbour. I got the metal I need. Since the patch, visibly in Mistlands and night. Oh, even worse. Oh my. I feel I'm listening to... oh, gonna put me to sleep. I was... nice, Skyrim tonight. No, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it takes a while. And then you get into a kind of procedure, you know, doing certain thing, yeah. No, I understand perfectly. Yeah. I understand it. It's easier for me on Xbox. You know, it's just pretty simple. But even at that, let's say after a raid, I'm going to shut down a few things. Now, let me just grab something to drink. But we've been getting it very warm here, very humid for the last week or so. So we'll head back to the mountain for a little while. Oh, hang on. We're doing the carpet for a moment. Yeah, we have 5 more to put in. We'll see how far that gets us, guys. But I think it's really cool that jute, and it's easy to fit, and it looks the part. I was using lock sides, which is not bad, you know. But I noticed when you're laying any kind of rug, the stone would kind of glitch through a bit, and it was quite ugly. So what I did was, I did a kind of underlay in wood. That's done with log side, and that's not bad. I don't like the kind of patchwork thing, but it's impossible to hide. Whereas, so I might change this if I can get enough of this stuff here. I prefer to do the entire house with this, but it's rare, you know. A large cave, you'd be quite lucky to get 20 pieces, some maybe only 3 or 4. So that's what I've been doing on this here. So I've got 20 pieces here, so that's 5 rugs. So we'll use those. You need really good lighting, you know, to do this. Especially with my old eyes. There. Now, the problem with this, you know, when you've got a character like this, you know, I prefer, you know, that kind of first-person view, but gotta line that up, and this guy is in my way. You can push it down. Oh, there's a good chance I might have to move the door. Yeah, I might have to move the door for that piece, which I will. So I'll just carry on from here for a moment. We can work it from here. I'll give it a decent overlap, but I don't want that glitch. You see that glitch? There. I need to stop that glitch. There it is. Ah. I'm pretty picky about this. I need to match up the threads. You see the threads? There. Ah, that stops it. Yeah, that's... Oh, I see. Yeah. Ah, it's gonna be almost impossible on this one. You need something to kind of push it down, you know? There. There it is. Once we get the first piece in, it should be okay. I like to do it as neat as possible if I can. I have to shut down my programs, all, and PC, and move everything. All to your bedroom. Yeah, it might be better that way. Yeah, I've been feeling like that as well, but I've been getting very little sleep. Barely finished the last quest. Yeah, I tend to do that, you know, kind of keep on going even though I'm tired. Now, I needed that, let's say, for metal, so we'll push that back out of the way. Why not? Actually, I have one here, so we'll just put that one there as well for a moment. Right, round 2. Yeah, the usual audio distortion happens every now and again. There. Yeah, still a little glitchy. What can you do? I don't think we'll notice it much anyway. Well, that's the treads lined up perfectly. It covers a nice area as well. That's not bad, guys. We're getting there. It's just these. There's a good. I don't even mind removing that if I can get the carpet in properly. Let's try it again. We might get lucky. But it's impossible for me to judge doing it. Well, definitely I'll have to build on that. It doesn't matter. What I'll do is I'll just put this one down roughly. There. And probably take another one out. And I'll cover the hard part of the door. I can do that later. Right. That's it. Let's get to the mountain and do a little bit. We still have time. I'll try and push for another 50 minutes and try and get that even hour out if I can. Although I've been tired for quite some time. Food is a constant thing in this game as well. Yeah. Okay, store that away. Fix yourself up, take some food, and then we're off. If we're extremely lucky, we'll find another one of those caves. Oh, hang on. Yeah, then I'll be going out to the dump later. Might as well, let's get rid of those. Okay. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I will need to sleep anyway, so we might as well get this time to do this. Okay, that one is completely full. Oh. Not exactly. Can we carry it now? Oh. Yeah, I do a clean up as well. Take much longer. I'll have to start growing crops shortly. It's starting to become a problem. Yeah, we got a good bit of that, didn't we? That's what I'll do, let's say when I'm not streaming later, try and finish the lighting. Or at least put some of them in place. Keep stumbling everywhere when we return home. There. Just that last bit of obsidian. Get some sleep, some food, and then we'll hit the mountains. Oh, but once the crops and stuff is up, it will look a lot better. There we go. Well, we have enough for a decent amount of arrows. There. Now, some food. Perfect. Yeah, we'll leave the lights for a while. Dark enough. That's it, we're ready to go. Get some sleep and we'll head through the portal. I'm going to have to call it a night. I just can't stay awake. And thanks again for stopping by, Blonde, and raiding. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And take care, Blonde. Bye. When you read this, I'm sorry, but I'm gone. Did you say you were getting 100 plus iron out of... Yes, I've done 3. Average 50. That's how it started off for me. Average 50 in the smaller swamps. But once you get to that guy... hi Barry. Yeah, I'll show you here. I was averaging about 50 here. See this one? Well, actually a little more. See, I've actually marked them. No, where was the one I was averaging 50? These ones here. These useless ones. There's one there, 52. And here. That's only 35. Really horrible. It was pretty bad. 50, 26, 79, 8, 31, 65. There it is, 99, 65, 78. That averaged about 50. But once I got down to where bone mass was, that was a different story. Yeah, let me see this one. 79, 79, 62, 54, 72, 175 on that one. Yeah. I think that's my... I think I got 199 on one. It's 82 and that one is 61. And the latest one I did, I think, from the entire swamp I took 1,041. 96 on that one. Which is unusual for a small swamp. That one there is 70. 75. Here we go. That's 141. 83, 120, 83, that's bad, 32, 119, 73, 79, 135, 57, 119, and that was 0. I got one with 0. Oh, yeah, but it could be just somewhere else. It kind of averages out. You'll eventually get to an area where there's a good bit, I'd say. But it needs to be a big swamp, I think. It's just more chance of the chamber's been around where he is, I would say. But I suffered looking for that. See, once you're doing the buildings, the metal is, you know, vital, isn't it? Especially when you're making them high-ish. Right, let's have a quick look through the mountain area. I'll bring back that server later today. Anything we have up there, it's not too far away. Yes, literally, because you have so many things you want to do, and you've got to do things then, let's say, that's getting in the way. You're probably better to drop everything and sail out, you know, towards something like that. Oh, this is not good. There's a stupid storm here. But we'll keep pushing along. There. See, I've got to bring a ton of junk with me so we can take anything we see. It kinda seems like it's slowing me down, but you know, in the long term, it's actually saving a good bit of time. So you want to push down to the edges, looking up on this. What are we going this way? This is not the way to do it in a storm. You could pass by a cave and not even see it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. You're going to the edges and seeing how big this thing is. If we could get the storm to stop, we can kind of look up and see if we see any caves. We get a way better visual. Oh, hang on. I heard one of the fuelings. Is that a village? That's the village there, guys. Oh, it's no, it's not. It is a structure. I don't know, will we kill him? Yeah, I think we'll take him out. Oh, I can't. We're not wearing our special costume. But there is a village down there. Let's mark it. So it's about there. Let's see if we can see any tarpons. There's a swamp down there, guys. What the? What the? silly little guy. The costume is not bad. It's standing up to him. It's those guys, they're the problem. Okay, I think I'll take these guys. I'll give it a shot. Oh, there's a tar pit there. Now, we have enough. You see this tar pit, very important. 58, yeah, that's averaging about 50-ish. Yeah, that's the way I was going at the start as well. You know, late 40s. Now, the weight... These are the biggest threat, these, and I've got no poison resistance. But I might be able to get the locks here. Okay, I better save this one. This is dodgy. I'm usually wearing a different outfit for this. So let's mark it anyway for starters. Tire is a big thing. Massive thing as well. I would need a lot of. But this is not the outfit for the planes. I think they've already killed everything here. Oh, cool. If that's the case, we're gonna... No, I see them. You see them there? Yeah. That's it, do your job. We're going to take that. Oh, good morning, Das. How have you been? Well, I hope. It looks like one there, you see it? Okay. No, I think they killed everything. Now he wants to kill me, does he? Yeah, he does. How's that going for you? We're gonna kill them now. And we'll put down a workbench to stop that from spawning and get our tar. Oh, he's after one of those, oh my. Yeah, I think it's one of those, dead skeeto things. Good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. The humidity is brutal. But out from that, pretty good. So, how have you been, Das? And Soul? Short. Oh, cool. Looking forward to seeing it. A 10 pints build. Oh, nice. Oh, sugar. There's still a good few down there, guys. We won't be getting these. Got him. I got one. There's another guy down there, isn't there? There is, and he looks quite angry. Okay, run. Run like the wind. Might be a bit risky, you know that. Hopefully he'll do half of our work for us. That's stupid, that's... Oh! Ah, you stupid, stupid person, Croc. I thought I killed him. Get out of here. It's literally that Desquito saved me. Too dodgy. No, the outfit I'm wearing is gonna get me killed. Phew, okay. I'll come back to that later. Ooh, that was close. I got the jet. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, Slake. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Slake. Bye. I rediscovered a building mod I forgot all about. Nice. So I've been building with that a lot lately. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have no defense against him. They're the only thing that I just can't deal with. Rest, you can run, you can hide, there's tactics. But once they hit you, it was the Desquito. Distracted him. Give me enough time to recover. But they'll kill you quite fast. It takes a long time to get out those pits. It wasn't bad there, I was going good there for a while. But I didn't see that guy. They've got a brilliant AI as well. He must have coming around the back, cut me off. Well, I wasn't really bothered with the plains anyway. It was the mountains I wanted to do. I have about 300 tar. Seems to be a decent amount, but... not as much as you might think. We're here for the mountains. I just thought, you know, I seen an opportunity there. It almost cost me. Opportunist. Oh, there's a... Oh, guys, is that the same one we came from? It is. I think it is. Yeah, that's the same one we came from there. Yeah, it is. Pity. I thought we found one. Okay, let's push through the mountains a bit. Oh. Okay. We're full of junk, guys. Okay, let's set up shop here for a moment. Problem with this, I'm carrying so much junk, it takes ages to do this. Some of the stuff I can't portal back, so... I gotta bring it back the hard way. Ridiculous, isn't it? There. I have to go through this little procedure every time. That one. Now let's go up and get that stuff. Where was it anyway? There it is. Oh, I get back with this junk. I just chuck it on the ground. Oh yeah, item stops me from teleporting. Okay, what's stopping me from... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. The dark metal. No problem, that. But that tar monster, or grout, or gruff, or whatever it's called, yeah, he caught me, he caught me by surprise. I thought he backtracked, went back to the pool. He was lurking around. If I had to see him, I might have gotten lucky in getting a few shots in, but he really ambushed me. Right, let's get a bit of sleep. Or not dress for the planes. It's a pity there isn't some defense against that tarring effect. Poison you could manage, even though it's pretty severe. We didn't even have any poison resistance. How we got out of that, I'll never know. I'm back. Oh, and welcome back, Das. I still got a good 25 minutes left. We'll see if we can push forward on the mountain. Oh. Oh, that tar monster. That was close. Usually the best way to take out those pits, a high rock that they can't climb, and you can kind of duck down, snipe them from that, or draw them in towards the locks. There's 4 to 5, depending on the size of the pool. Once you get rid of them, quickly run down and plant workbenches all around it, depending on the pool. Again, 4 to 5 workbenches, and dig it out, fix it back up, and then when you've got everything safely away and a place to run to, take out the workbenches and run. Oh, well, thank you, that. Yeah, it's coming along, but you know how this game is. It keeps pushing you out to get resources. They're scarce enough. But I haven't done the lighting, and I have to do the crystals on this, but I've got a ton of them here, about 100. It's coming along alright. I was kind of stuck for metal, but on the last stream we found a ton of burial chambers in the swamps, and I used earlier today to get all the metal back, and we're doing it now with dark wood instead. It's a lot prettier. And let's say this stuff here, which is not bad either. I might use it as a centerpiece and just do the edges, to match up with the dragons. They seem to fit a little bit better than the ravens here. Oh, excuse me. I've been kind of doing it like that. But still a lot of decorating to do. It's big, alright, 100 meters square. And the house itself, it's pretty big. And this takes a lot of dark wood to finish. But that's the only way you get away with a stone roof, Right, let's get that back to the mountain. Yeah, we have enough food. We're going to be out there, 15 minutes anyway. time is it? Yeah, 20 minutes. We have enough food. I've often wondered why there were so many large stones all over the place in the plains. It was the only way to get around relatively safely. Yeah, carry a lot of junk with me so I can take the buildings as I find them. There. About as ready as we're ever going to be. Now, let's see if I can push back. It's the edges I want to sort out so I can see how big this mountain area is. This time we'll be a little more careful around the plains. We can actually watch from here. Well, at least it's clear now. We'll be able to see if there's any caves here. Bad career move. Right, I'm not following that down. I can keep it. Not that desperate. Nasty little thing, isn't it? Look what the egg is. My God. I'm not taking that egg. But we will mark it. Never know. Oh, we have a good shot of the plains from here, don't we? There we go. There's a tar pit down there. Let's see if I can guess its location there. So if we ever get stuck, we'll know where the tar pits are. There. Okay. I'm gonna go up here now, I'll say. There's something down there. Oh, there's a house. I can see a house from here. Oh, that's a bit high, isn't it? Oh, maybe we might make it. Come on now, don't be like that. Don't be like that. No, he's not gonna do it. There we go. We'll get that house as well. There'll probably be one of those stone guys around. Let's see what's up here. Yeah. Okay, we know what's up here now. Yeah. Ooh. Smooth. That was stupid. Very stupid. Come here. Now, what's this about? It's so hot. Yeah, same here, Daz. And I guess most of, yeah, here anyway, we're getting it brutal. Although, if we're getting it bad, the UK must be really bad. Oh, where was that stupid house? Ah, okay. Down there. This is quite high. I wonder if you could get up there and make a settlement. It's about as high as it's gonna go, isn't it? Right, let's get that house. That's down here. Okay. Okay, they're easy enough to deal with. I see we have some wolves. Oh my. Hello. Ow. Straight line. There we go. Just wait till the last second. Right. That's our house. We were taking that. That's why I've got so much wood. Scrapping these guys. Let's see what we've got. Now, if there's ever going to be a cave, it's going to be right there. Oh, we'll take the house. I got totally wet just by vacuuming. Oh my god, yesterday. Yeah, the weather's been cruel. See, that's what I got the workbench for. How do you like my workbench? Where's that other guy? He's okay. They've got the best AI of all of the enemies, those wolves, which strangely enough makes them pretty easy to trap and tame. That's it, guys. That house is history. Not happening. Okay. Okay. Be that way. 2 or 3 of those. You know, a few wrong moves. Yeah, we're full. Right. Still long term, let's say. It's still The quickest way to clear an area. Well, once I get rid of some of this junk later today, we won't have to build so much. There we go. Oh. We will have to store those. The rest, yeah, we can bring them straight back. Oh, hang on. Before we do, that was a great opportunity. That was a brilliant opportunity. Let's mark this. In case we stray away too far. Oh, there's an egg nest. Did we not mark this one already? No, we didn't. Oh, yeah, I'm marking these. These are little barrio areas. There. That's it, that's enough. I get a few here and then we're good. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've been collecting a nice little stockpile of that. Keep us going in arrows for a good long time. Oh, I'm not following that. Bit of black forest there as well. Yeah, we get around to that eventually. Okay, how am I getting this? There. That would do for a while, I'd say. Right, let's hit back with that. I get the feeling, guys, there's silver around here somewhere. I'll check it later with the stag breaker. But I'm taking a break from Fallout 4. Spent more than 2 days modding for a new playthrough, and when I was finished, yeah, it took the fun out. I know exactly what you mean. Take the fun out. Something like that, you'd want to, when you get the feeling you want to play in the spur of the moment. After you mess about for 2 days. Yeah. Now, let me get something to drink here. Yeah, I'll reach in it. There we go. Yeah, we'll tighten these things up and that should be it. So tomorrow, if I'm successful here, we should be able to start doing that harbour. I'd just like to have enough stuff to finish, or at least to get the structure up without decorating. But we definitely have enough stone. We definitely have enough iron. Tar might be a tiny bit of a problem. He's ready for when... Yeah, exactly, once you get that feeling again. Once we store these away, we should be good. Wolf hide. There we go. Meat. Wolf hide. That junk. And that one. And the wolf head. 20. Okay, 20 of 20. That guy, we can sort him out a little later. One there. Get in there. Here, once I fill those up, I usually put them in this one here. Where is it? There, the trophy heads. Oh, I should be storing the other trophies down there, but I don't really have room. There. Now. That's that, we can just throw the other ones in here. Yeah, I'll move that dump out to the other island as well, so in case we get a frame rate hit on this one. I can't really take the chance. Oh, sugar. There, just some wood to get rid of and then we're ready. God, I've never done so much collecting ever. There, at last. Right, we just need to do a main save here. Although I don't really have to in this. I think you log out from the server, it saves. It is. I think it just about got my 6 hours, guys. I am absolutely wrecked. Looking forward. I am as well, yeah, to Starfield. Oh, you need a new hard drive. I think it's more than... Yeah, it's pretty big, I think, yeah. Yeah, there will be, probably, yeah. Probably a huge one. Yeah, it's pretty big, alright. I don't know what the storage is on mine. But they said something about they're making Xboxes now at a terabyte, isn't it? But that will be extra, obviously. Yeah, I heard him saying something about that. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. My back is killing me, and I am, oh my, mega tired. Yeah, I just did about 6 hours, so it should be good. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And take care. So, we'll get ready for a raid, guys. I, of course, will be back tomorrow. At the same time. So, goodbye, Das. And thanks again for stopping by. Also, Joe, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats, Tags, Perry and Terry. take care, ladies, and stay safe. Goodbye, tags, and thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for the raids and the follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. And of course, Slake, thanks for stopping by, Slake, and So, have a good one, So. And Ruby, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ruby. And Dusk, yeah, take care, Dusk. And thanks again for following. Let's see what's this here. And thanks again for the raids from Green King and Grunivat and Siren. Have a good one, Siren. And Big, take care, Big. And Lord Sauce is on. Thanks for stopping by, and Fuel. Hope you have a good day. Let's see what's this here. And of course, Such. Take care, Such. And Spook. Hope you have a good day. And Outlaw Master. Yeah. I think Outlaw Master is a kid. Yeah, definitely. And of course, Ray Ray. Have a good one, Ray Ray. And Targ, and Young. And of course, Akam. Take care, guys. I got everyone here, but I probably missed a few if I did. Apologies to whomever I missed. And to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. So, let me just have a look at this. Oh, and Ultra. Yeah, take care, Ultra. Right, so let's see who's streaming, guys. I will go straight to a raid. And in the meantime, I hope all of you have a great day and stay safe. So, hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. So, let's see who's streaming.